Alrighty, folks. Hello. We're back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Okay, hopefully I got everything, as ready as it can be. Sorry it took me a while to get started, but here we are. The curse of the Krispy Kremes. Yo, what's up, David? So howdy to Osaku and Omesta. Oh, and by the way, it's something it's on my list, it's on my to-do list of things to update concerning this stream, but you will notice there's a chat on the current layout. It has not been updated with the multi-chat type functionality. Also, I do believe we have a viewer over on the YouTube side. What's up, Gorg? Okay, as always, we're still technically in a little bit of an experimental phase. So if anything feels off, either audio or visual, on either stream, let me know. But I have an exciting update. I don't know how exciting it is. I have somewhat of an update. And some of you may have seen it, some of you may not have seen it. So let me see here. Let's go over to a layout that has my face on it, so we can talk face to face. This one? There I am. It's me, the Frozen Spade here. The Frozen Spade here. Okay, so. Oh, I need to check. Hold on. There's so many moving parts to all of this. Let me just check one thing. Okay. I think I fixed it. Fixed it as well as it's going to get fixed for right now. Okay, so here's the deal. So first off, let me say, welcome back to the Month of Monkeys, aka the Summer of Simians. And as a side note, I think it's hilarious that both the Month of Monkeys and the Summer of Simians have, what's the word? Not abbreviations. What's the word that means where it's like you take the first letter of everything and it makes a new thing? Wow, I am having a complete brain fart here. Acronym. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Omesta. Both have acronyms that are kind of separate things. So the Month of Monkeys was also known as MOM, and then the Summer of Simians is now SOS, which is funny. So if I ever say SOS or MOM, that's just short for Summer of Simians / Month of Monkeys. Okay. So last stream, I talked about this a little bit. And I think... So there was a problem, and I think I have a solution. However, the solution is in progress. But I have a Band-Aid temporary solution. And the problem is that now that I've started multi-streaming, previously, when I did this last year, it was designed to use the Twitch channel point system for submissions. However, it quickly became apparent, well, that's not fair for people watching on YouTube. The idea is not that I want to funnel all the viewers into one platform. It's that, that there's two platforms and that you can choose whatever is best for you, right? That's the idea. So I was like, okay, I need something that's neither... Well, I don't know. I quickly came to the conclusion that it's probably not worth doing two separate types of channels, It's like, okay, I need some sort of third option. And it, like, the what I came up with is this. It's like, well, what if there was, like, a Discord bot? I think it's probably fair to say most people... Well, I don't even know. Frozen Spade NFTs. No. It's probably fairly common for viewers to, you know, have Discord open while they're watching streams. So I figure, okay, maybe Discord's a good way to go. And there's probably like a bot that either exists or that could be made to help facilitate the process of submitting viewer-submitted speedrun thingies. However, so what we're gonna do before, like, while I'm working on securing a bot or maybe just making my own, is that there's a private channel on the Spade Station Discord. Certainly exists or could easily be created. That was my thought as well. Okay. So if you want to submit something today, and for the near future, you will have to go onto the Spade Station Discord, and let me grab the invite link. I should have had that ready to go. I did not have it ready to go. Twitch viewers, you can use !Discord. I'm working on, ideally getting a Nightbot set up on YouTube. So at least like those custom commands might work. Let me see. Let me go into the YouTube chat. In case anybody needs it, that should be the Discord link to the Spade Station. So you go into the Spade Station. Small amount of experience creating Discord bots. Let me know if I can help. I will be reaching out. Thank you. Okay, and so what we're going to do, there's a pinned comment in the general chat. So you react to the pinned comment, and then I will, right now it's all manual, I will manually add every in. So there's a role, and I add you in on the role. Let's see. Alright, Omesta, let me know if that worked. I saw Omesta had reacted on the Discord. Like I said, hopefully soon, I don't know how soon, but hopefully soon, this whole process will become much more automated. But I should have like everything from the Monday's stream kind of sitting in there. So the idea is that you just type out your submission in the this particular Discord channel. So Omesta, can I get a confirmation? Our channel's called Queue of Monkeys, correct? That is correct, yes. So it's sounding to me like you perhaps have found it and the roles and everything are working properly. Okay. Again, still trying to work out some of these details. But should still be a fun stream. Alright, any questions before we get started? And so, oh, by the way, AGS remake of Monkey Island today, that is correct. Yes, we did one kind of unofficial wheel spin last time. And I'm thinking what we might do is just spin the wheel once a stream. Does that sound like a fair idea? So I think what we'll do is something like this. I'll do 2 or 3 speedruns of Secret of Monkey Island, and then I think we'll skip the wheel spin for today, just because. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll spin the wheel, because part of the problem is that I'm still trying to go through all the stuff I put on the wheel. I don't have like locked and loaded, if you know what I'm saying. So I might need the prep time. So maybe we'll spin the wheel, but like push the run back to next stream. However, I'm trying to figure out where to squeeze in a special variety block into the stream. And so there's 3 things, by the way. So, okay, so it's probably going to go like this. Serious time, wheel spin, variety block, and then the rest of the stream will just be going through the queue of monkeys, so to speak. Okay, but see, the variety block has options. Okay, option 1. We're calling Story Time with Spade. Story Time with Spade. What does that mean? I don't know. You'll have to wait and find out. Option 2 for a variety block. Do a bingo run. If you haven't seen Monkey Island Bingo yet, stay tuned. It's pretty cool. I might just do bingo and just lock that one in for today, because I imagine there's probably people going to be watching today who have not seen Monkey Island Bingo. And then the third option for variety block is Frozen Spade makes a tutorial live or something like that. And so some of these, it's like we need to have like a vote on it or something. I haven't figured that out yet, how variety block is going to work. And so I figure it might be a cheeky way to get, there's like littler, like smaller scope tutorial content that probably needs to be made for Monkey Island. So might like do some of that live, and maybe it could be like if people have idea for tutorials that they would like, to explain things. Maybe we'll do it. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. But I think we're going to start today. Just slot in bingo for variety block. Okay, and then the final block is the queue of monkeys. What's up, Amiga Runs, aka Milk Toast? Have you received a DM that I sent you? So in the queue, let's see. What do I have today? We have the Rum Run, max %, and fine leather jacket %. Don't have access to my Discord. Well, that would explain everything. What do you perhaps have access to? In a week or so, I am back. Okay. I wouldn't say it's urgent. Speedrun.com. Okay. Very good. Thank you. I lost my train of thought. I imagine that, there's a new run in the queue. Mini Monkey Marathon Simultaneous. That's a fun one. Though also very stressful. So the wheel spin from last time, the Secret of Monkey Island Recoded, might end up taking up a good chunk of the stream today, because I want to play through it once a little bit slower, just to see if like things are changed, things are different, or like I know things will be different, but how different, I don't know. It could be very subtle. We'll figure that out when we get there. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I'll probably do variety block pre-wheel We're figuring this out as we go, everybody. If you haven't caught on to that yet. But the TLDR. Okay. The TLDR is here's what you need to know. Submissions for speedruns will now be handled through Discord. But to access the channel, you will need to react to the pinned message in the general chat. Okay? Is everybody on board with that? That being said, okay, let me see. Let me make sure I have everything ready to go here. Let's see. Let's get live split here. And by the way, I don't, not to call anybody out, but I've been talking to one Krelos, and we should be getting some custom overlays for the Month of Monkey / Summer of Simians. Monkey Island 4 had an AGS remake. Get on it, somebody. I would love a Monkey Island 4 demake style game. That would be awesome. Yes, but first on the docket, I said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times, is the secret of Monkey Island doing some any percent runs. However, let's see, let me pull up this other window just for my own reference. Okay, so I mentioned this last time, and I'm going to be using, for the first time, I've re-hotkeyed a bunch of stuff using auto hotkey for the Secret of Monkey Island, okay? And so I have pulled up, just for my own reference, what I re-hotkeyed everything to. So the first run might be a little rough as I try to remember or try to get used to all these new hotkeys, because I have not yet done a full run with new hotkeys. Okay, that being said, we can... I hope everybody's been enjoying the playlist. Okay, no, so that's right. Final thing to note before we get started. Another reason to stop by the Discord. So we have this playlist we've been listening to today and last stream that is all summer, water, beach, island themed video game original soundtrack music, specifically special for the Summer of Simians. However, I could make the playlist only so awesome by myself. I'm requesting if anybody has some recommendations, and we've already even, I think, heard one, maybe two of those recommendations on the playlist today. So just like water levels, beach, island, summer, you can extrapolate from there and imagine what that all means. That being said, abrupt pause to that playlist. Something from the game Tropico. Well, there you go. See, I have not played Tropico, and that's where the viewers come in with suggestions. Let's see. There we go. Timer didn't start. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, I see. I've accidentally overwritten the hotkey that lets me turn on snap scroll. So I need to put it on a different button. Let's do that button. Yeah, that'll work. I just need to reload my hotkey script. There we go. Let's see if this works. So again, we're gonna play everything straight. But I'm additionally going to be focused on just learning and mastering the use of these new hotkeys. Let's see, what is look at? It's that button. One, two, pick up fish. Movement there, okay. See, I need to remember where that mouse prep is. I was supposed to do this. Forgot about that one. Oop, what did I do there? And then this. Okay, like I said, it'll be a little rough at first. I'm gonna hit some incorrect buttons. Boom, boom. So I'm going to try and remember to check Discord periodically in case people are requesting access to the submissions channel or putting submissions in. Let's see. Oh, that was awkward. Don't worry. It will start to pay off soon, eventually. Okay, also, by the way, hot new tech coming up if you missed it last stream. So we're going to go over here. We're going to open the door. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. My hotkeys not working, of course. I did something to mess up my hotkeys. Okay, I might just reset this run. Why are you not working? It's okay. We're gonna reset. Go back to Scum VM. Hang tight. Key maps. No, it's not under there. Global options, key maps. Ah, yes. Control Z. I put Z as something. I need something. What? But I'm not using. Not using Control C. So we go like this. Oop. It's too slow. There we go. That should work. And we've reset this run already, but let's see. What did I put these hotkeys on? There we go. So long story short, we are set seed manipping for credit early. That's the long story short. Okay, hold on. So how set seed works, the TLDR is you make a save, quick save, and then you Have to quit out of the game. Oh, that's right. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. No. What's my hotkey here? This one? There we go. That's screen snap. I want that to be on. Reset the timer. Sorry, to finish the thought. My brain is in 1,000 places at the same time. Long-time viewers will know this. You quick save, exit out the game, and then quickly load into the save, and then progress to the point where RNG is determined in the run. So in our case, upon entering the shop for the first time is when the RNG for the save combination is called. Okay, so we know a seed that on the first RNG calls will give us the ideal combination. Monkey 2 a few weeks ago, those puzzles are so difficult. Yes. I would say yes. Yes, they are difficult. With maybe a couple exceptions, I think most of them make sense, but that might just be the nostalgia talking. I do rather like Monkey Island 2. Okay. This speedrun should be good to go. Is there moon logic in Monkey 2? You tell me. I don't know. I'm too blinded by nostalgia to say one way or the other. Monkey Wrench. I mean, it's a tough puzzle. It's a tough puzzle. Does it count as moon logic? Whoops. I tried to go in like one frame too soon to the kitchen. Lost a smidge of time. I don't feel like resetting. In other languages, yes, but like in the English, I think it makes sense in a way. Is it moon logic? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, still kind of an awkward getting through the dialogue there, but it worked. Putting the dog in your pocket is goofy. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm gonna try and catch up on chat here, but I might fall behind that button. I'm like trying to focus on playing the speedrun well, but I'm also, as I mentioned earlier, for anybody who's just joining us, I have completely redone all of my hotkeys, so I'm trying to just like readjust my muscle memory as well. So bear with me here. And we have people joining in from both Twitch and YouTube. I hope to soon, be able to put like probably the chat onto the stream. I just have not had the time to figure out how to get both chats put together. Okay, hopefully I can do the trick here. Go like this. I load the game. There we go. That looked like it worked. Yep. Okay. So what we just did there... Hold on, let me just get through this dialogue. Trying to do all the timings nicely. Is, we did... Oop. Accidentally hit a button. This is the EGA version of Monkey Island 1, by the way. A small quality of life thing that they improved is you can like left click to cancel out of verbs in the later versions, but in this one, if I accidentally hit give, I have to go back and click walk to like keep doing what I was doing. Played it after beating Fate of Atlantis, which I felt was much easier by comparison. It probably, I would believe that Fate of Atlantis is easier than Monkey 2. So let's see. What's my button here? Give breath mints. There we go. And then give gopher repellent. Use cake. I'll probably mention it a few more times during the run. I'm testing out for the first time a wholly redone key bindings for everything. So there's probably going to be some awkwardness in many spots. So I'm retraining muscle memory. But in the long run, should end up paying off once I get used to it. Oh, there we go. Gotta hit escape there. Oh, okay. It's unfortunate when that happens. It's an EGA quirk. The later versions, they updated it so that when you leave there, a pirate won't spawn right on your face. So give fish to troll. There we go. So that's that button, that button, that button. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna head over here. If there's a pirate nearby, they're kind of walking away. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead is go get the treasure now. If there's a pirate nearby, we'll just run and fight the pirate first. We're gonna go get the treasure now. Watch closely. We're here, and then we're there. Okay, pirate right here, maybe? Okay. Apes. So I'm doing a lot of quick saving, quick loading here. Looking for specific insults and or responses. Okay, there we go. One pirate fight done. I'm gonna come down here and grab this guy. And we're gonna go this one. Okay. Well, that was good luck on that one. Okay, one more guy. We're just gonna go for a win. Okay, uno más. Nice. Nice fight on that one. Yo, what is up? The Wolf's in the house. Oh, yes. I mentioned it last time, and I forgot to check. And what I forgot to check is whether or not that split... if I put it on entering the forest here or exiting the forest here. Okay, note to self. If anybody remembers after the run is over, let me know. Let's see, I have that one. Got a couple quick ones. Now we're not getting nothing. There we go. Okay, uno más. Let's see, I've lost track of which one I'm looking for specifically. I have apes. I keep seeing ones that are on the other one. There we go. That's the one. Okay. I don't recall if I saw that one previously and just wasn't mentally prepared to see it. I need to do... one of these streams, I'll do it. I need to review, like, one time the, just all the insults. Okay, but we do have credit early, which is nice. Okay, in the door. There we go. Bad. Unfortunately, we got the bad door. It's not a terribly big issue, though. Yikes! Do not enter the shop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I want to say... go back to normal scroll here. It's useful to turn snap scroll off when going through the scum bar. Also, prep your chickens. Also, for anybody who hasn't seen a speedrun of Monkey Island on the EGA, let's see, use chicken, there we go. Keep a close eye out in about, I don't know, 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Coming up soon, you'll see something that perhaps you've not seen before. Oh, I'm supposed to turn snap scroll back on. And then we go like this. Watch, watch, watch. There it goes. Yes. There is a glitch with the map that lets you... It only goes the one way, but it puts you back on the other side of the chasm there. You don't need to ride the chicken back. And saves like 13 seconds. EGA with text items. Yeah, I think it looks nice. I'm supposed to do a thing, aren't I? That's some chicken. I'm gonna go back and leave snap scroll on. Now we get to go visit Stan for the first time. It's 3, 5, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Dang it, that was... I accidentally hit the wrong button. And I had to click walk to again. These are expected learning pains. New hotkeys. I'll say it a few times. Open. Look at, there we go. It's like, what's my button for look at? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Go in here. Oop. There we go. That's the right button. Have to do a thing here. Normally I pick up the Jolly Roger in a different spot, but we're trying it here. Oh, I'm supposed to do this as well. Let's see. Oop. Oop. Let's see, what is it? The cereal, gunpowder, fine wine. There we go. Something like that. There's probably a slightly better way to do it. But I think picking up the Jolly Roger later actually helps that. Oh, wait, I need to go back and pick up the rope and the gunpowder. I'm forgetting everything. That's okay. Based on last stream, where I wasn't learning the new hotkeys, we were doing pretty well for ourselves. Oop. I tried to be a little bit one step too fancy. Movement there. There we go. Okay, I remembered which button was the push button. These are some jams, aren't they? I think that is what I am observing in the chat. There's a nifty lens in it. So it's like this, there we go. Oh, that was it's really slow. Yep. Okay, I missed the Herman skip. Can you use compass? I think it has to be look at compass. Okay. And then so let's use gunpowder here. Then use lens with, wait for it, the sun. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. Now slightly in the wrong spot. Rope, jungle, down, over here. Ding, 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 ding. Let's see, use rope. Let's see, I see a comment. I will comment on shortly. Deep lurk. Early versions of Last Crusade. I don't think... Oop, excuse me. I don't think there is a version of Last Crusade that doesn't use the this same UI. Not to my knowledge, although I wouldn't consider myself an expert on the Last Crusade. You can skip the ship with, or sink the ship, excuse me, with the rock. Yeah, I think the only thing it really would affect is kind of that final cutscenes that play out when you beat the game. Just for science's sake, I should test that and see if the final cutscene is much slower, faster. Wouldn't that be crazy if it's faster to sink the ship? Perhaps some science that's worthy of being done today. Monkey. Okay, what's my give? Give us this button. Give banana to monkey. There's that old science emote. I would love to take another crack at that science emote. But I think it works well enough. Oh yes, nice emote there from Amiga Runs. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. Get in the rowboat first. One more click there. Go here and then turn around. Oop. Ah, shoot. I hit a button when I was not supposed to. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button again. It's okay. That's why we're doing this run. We're letting the timer run out, but... So I go like this. And then I hit this combination of buttons. There we go. This is what the new hotkeys hope to solve. Oop. We're not quite there yet. Oh, where am I going? I'm going down here. Feel free to distract me with any questions now, if anybody's curious about anything about the run. Thank you for the good luck. Let's see, what buttons do I push? That button. How much time do I think it's possible to shave off? That's a good question. Like shave off of my run or the world record run? This button. Because obviously if we look at my run and compare it to world record, there's still quite a bit of time left on the table. I hope he wants me to go over here. Oh, there's one more. There we go. Trying to do the trick there. I do not currently have the world record. Brain, hit this button? No, what's the talk to? This one. I previously held the world record, but I no longer, or I do not currently hold a world record. Is there a consistent way known yet to trigger Guybrush walking into the water on Monkey Island? Consistent-ish? I remember messing around with it at one point. There really isn't... So let me answer one question at a time. There's not really that much, I don't think, in terms of... Oop, I hit an extra button. So the world record uses like a couple small little strategy improvements, but nothing major. It really mostly just came down to better execution across the board. Perhaps a little bit better luck as well. That being said, there are a couple things that High Performance didn't use in the run that could be useful. Is it this? No, I messed up the trick by hitting the wrong button. Oh, I did the thing. Ha ha ha. This is the mistake everybody's made at least once in their life. Maybe twice. I guess I need my little friend here. Getting distracted. 3. Oops. Shoot. I didn't think I had clicked all the way onto the thing there. walk next to it just to confirm. Probably should just reset on those rooms. Okay. So there's a trick here where instead of letting Guybrush walk this way, you get like one frame to click and have him walk over here. Anyways. Okay, I'll catch up. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in a second. Let's just get this speedrun over with. The thing is, you need to wait a little bit for the head. How much, I don't recall. I am probably playing it way more safe than I need to. But my understanding is that when there's only one exit, like the game... Hold on, let me show you a trick, by the way. If you guys haven't seen this yet. It goes like this. Oh, I messed it up. Did it work there? Okay, there's a way to, like, get from down there to up here, and it saves a little bit of time. I'm just gonna, because I messed up the timing, skip that split. Oh, there was one more button. I'm like looking. Oops, no, that's not it. I skipped the split. I don't need to play out the end of the game here. We've all seen this before. I'm just gonna reset here. Let's see. I want to see if I can remember how to show off the water walking thing. Although water walking might have been... It might have been a CD DOS thing. I don't know if it's an EGA thing. I'll have to do some research in between streams. I don't remember. Yeah, there could be a crazy skip in there. So to answer your question, Mike, if the game hasn't decided where the exit is and you exit, right, it won't count. There's a weird thing with that. That should make sense. My understanding is that certain rooms that only have one exit, for whatever reason, it takes the game a bit to decide that that's the exit. I know for a fact there's the one that's like, it's not the one that's on the side. It's the one that's vertical, and there's just a little island. I know 100% you have to wait a second. I don't know if it's exactly a second. You have to wait an amount of time. And so for me, I'll just kind of wait till I see the head start turning. And I think that's usually good enough. But the other ones I could probably play a little bit more. I don't have to wait quite as long. Although I distinctly remember a time, like a PB attempt even, where I ended up getting burned because I went in too fast. So I don't know. It's hard to tell exactly where the window is. Yeah, that's the problem. So it's better safe than sorry. So we have from the YouTube chat a different mic. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, there was something I was supposed to remember in between runs. What was it? I forgot. What did I... Does anybody remember? The swimming past the mountains thing is crazy. I think I remember... like trying to see if it was possible to Science ending crew. That was it. So here's... It might not be... Yes, that was it. It might not be the craziest thing ever. And in fact, actually, since I'm here at the end of the game... save my splits, I guess? So, no. I'm going to just say no. I'm closing the splits just to have a basic timer. I want to get to the ending cutscene and time it. Just for science. Because I know things change. And I still imagine things will be slower. But by how much is the question. So I'm going to start the timer right as we hit LeChuck with the root beer. And it should be, it's like close to a minute. Nope, not pickup beer. Okay, we've started the timer. I have my mouse lined up. Because I think what happens... Well, it's not just the credits. What I'm also wondering about... So there's the scene where you, like, go get the voodoo root, you come back, and Bob's there, but then the crew shows up there, right? The crew shows up there. Like, how much of that is cut out? Or is there, like, some alternate thing? I don't remember exactly how that cutscene plays out. I was only half paying attention. I might have already missed it. Yeah, there's this scene with Herman. I think might get swapped out. Okay, a minute and a second and a half. Let's see here. I need to use this load menu. Let's just go here. We're doing some science, folks. Okay, let me actually write this down somewhere before I forget. Let me grab a piece of paper. So 101.5. That is the normal ending. I was supposed to do this. What is it? Open spyglass. Although, if I have to do multiple rocks, like it would also mess up Herman skip. Okay, wait. So this is the... I forgot something. What is the orientation here to shoot the ship? I want to say it's this. I'll try. I'm actually going to make a quick save here. I'm also going to attempt that skip. Use the telescope. However, I already broke it. Yes. Okay, that wasn't it. Yeah. Okay, so let me push, or let me try that. So then I have to go pick up a rock. Yeah, then Herman's going to show up. The default position is the one that hits the ship. Well, there you go. Wait, is that... Which one is the default? Is it this? I like... having a brain fart. That doesn't look right. I can't remember. Somebody tell me. Is it this? I've like not thought about it in so long. Well, this was not quite. I like had moved it and then saved. Like that. I think it's like that. I think it's like that. Let's try that one. Only one way to find out, yeah. Okay. That sinks the ship. The problem is Herman then shows up. Yeah, there's like one too many things like that kind of mess it up. I guess I pull. So I'm pretty sure that is the tree. The banana tree. Nope. That was not the banana tree. No, okay, you know, it's this one. It's this one. Okay, so now I can go through the rest of the... Oop, what did I click on? The rest of the run and see what looks different. There we go. There's the slide. Also, I think I accidentally resized the window by like a pixel. There we go. I fixed it. The damn screen in hopes of finding a slide. Yeah. By the way, for anybody watching, if we could find a way to set up a little glitch called item sliding on Monkey Island, that could be theoretically the biggest discovery, you know, in terms of a Monkey Island speedrun. Turning isn't walking. Yeah, kind of. All kinds of interesting exceptions. Were you like looking at the code specifically? So what we could theoretically do, if we could trigger item sliding, scripts specifically say what happens when you use the lens at different x coordinates. Oh, interesting. But also, I guess that makes sense. Because I know I've seen, like, people miss. You, like, have to be lined up. Basically, if we could trigger item sliding, like, early on Monkey Island, you'd skip this, like, whole trip out to the Cannibal Village and going back, and you would never... Or would you still need the monkey? I don't know. But it would change the run rather dramatically. Theoretically. I don't know. It feels like something with Herman Toothrot could also theoretically be a item sliding trigger. I don't know. What was I doing? I was doing this. But, like, if we could find a way, it would be huge. Now, I will show you, if you don't quite follow how or why, you'll be able to see in a second. I can point it out. Oh. Yeah, for whatever reason, if you, like, misclick the monkey, his hitbox, like, disappears if you're standing behind him, or it's, like, weird. So you pull the nose here, and basically, if we could set up item sliding, there was a way to just pull the nose and get in there without needing the monkey. Which, as you can imagine, could save a lot of time. Like, getting the wimpy idol before going to the cannibals in the first place. The trick is if you could get back in without the monkey, would additionally save even more time. We'll go here, boop-a-doo. Oh, I accidentally clicked. I wasn't supposed to click. And then give the wimpy idol. And then give the leaflet. The give verb, for whatever reason, is giving me a little bit of grief. Just in terms of retraining my muscle memory. So we've theorized about, like, a monkey skip, quote unquote. Just the missing piece is getting into the item sliding state, which we've found ways to do on other parts of the game. Excuse me. Just not here, anywhere here on Monkey Island. So I gotta go through the whole rigmarole. So bear with me here. This is for science. Just gonna re-roll that one. Oh, there's like one more. There we go. So you see how I was able to... I took a couple extra re-rolls, but I was able to get Guybrush, instead of walking all the way over here, walking over here. Ideally, if you can do that on the first try, it should save time. So what was it? V5. Supposed to turn snap scroll back on at some point, I think. I'm starting, it's probably not showing. I'm starting to get more comfortable with my new hotkeys. So this is, if anything, just good practice for that. Which is why I felt it made a little bit of sense to do some science here. Got the voodoo root. So there's, I'm going to reset the timer. So I want to check something. So when I go here, because it's this last little cutscene thingy with Bob, that should be different when there's no, when the crew got sunk. I just don't remember how it plays out exactly. And then Herman shows up. Goodness, that, even though I wasn't prepared to get through his dialogue there, that clearly seems slower than the crew version. What version am I playing exactly? I noticed small graphical differences to the EGA version, I know. It's hard for me to say exactly what version I am playing. I don't know. Let me look here. No, it's certainly the Control V. My V is probably on a different button. Let me do a thing here. Control V, Shift V, Alt V. No. Hold on, let me turn off my script maybe. Secret of Monkey Island version 1.0. That's the best I can do. Was there like a 1.1 or 1.2 or something version? What's the hardest? That was a question from the YouTubes, by the way. Yeah, the hardest Monkey Island game for speedrunning, Curse of Monkey Island. And maybe not for the reasons you think, although maybe yes for the reasons you think. The funny thing is that if when you compare it to any one of the, like the mainline, just kind of any percent, quote unquote, any percent speed runs, it's actually quite a bit shorter. The world record is 15 minutes and change, as compared to the this game's world record, at least in this category, which is the any percent scum VM category, sits at a nice like 25 and change, 25:15, I think. So like a 10-minute difference, that's pretty significant. That's just because the Curse of Monkey Island speedrun is so much more like input dense. You have to be doing a lot more things a lot quicker. Second to that, the hardest Monkey Island game for speedrunning. It's hard to say. Like, one has its things that are hard, although my gut tells me there's less. It's probably either two. It's probably either Monkey Island 2 or Return to Monkey Island, probably. No, it's probably Monkey Island 2. Monkey Island 2 has more like tricks and stuff. Escape is up there. It's decently hard. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, by the way, this actually... I don't think you knew this when you asked this question, Gnome Child. But I was going to share a piece of information with the viewers today. So I talked about, and I'm still trying to figure out, to wrap my mind around a way, because we're multi-streaming now on 2 platforms, to make it fair for both audiences. But before I had decided to start multi-streaming, by the way, since I'm kind of just sitting here for a second, I'll put some music on for 2 seconds, so we're not just sitting in silence the whole time. I came up with an idea of doing what I called stretch goals, which was just a fancy way of saying sub goals. But that's a Twitch thing with the subs. As of yet, I don't have the YouTube equivalent unlocked. The YouTube, what is it? YouTube members. So I don't know what the best way is for YouTube viewers to support the stretch goal. But here's a recap. Stretch goals are as follows. So it's like ideas I had for content that would be like a little bit outside of the scope of just one viewer submitted speedrun. In fact, let me pull up the list so I get it right. Stretch goals are as follows. And we're sitting right now on Twitch at 8 subs. And the first stretch goal unlocks at 10 subs. So we're almost there. That is a Monkey Island Bingo Blackout. So everybody, I think, should be fairly familiar with the idea of bingo and familiar with the idea of blackout on a bingo board. But has a Monkey Island Bingo Blackout ever been done before? I don't think so. Okay, so that's the first stretch goal. Unlocking at 15 subs. The second stretch goal is the Sea of Thieves Legend of Monkey Island co-op first playthrough, potentially with special guests, if special guests can be arranged. Okay, it's something I wanted to do for a while and just like haven't been able to schedule. Whoa! We have a gift sub coming in from Gorg to Jatlers. Jeteliers. I don't remember how to pronounce. So that puts us at 9. But the third stretch goal is I will finally... I had talked about it a while ago. But I'm going to be putting together the definitive Monkey Island speedrun tier list. So if that does sound interesting to you, then you know what to do. And then the next, so that's at 20 subs. Can we hit these numbers? I have no idea. But we'll certainly try. The next sub goal at 25 subs is I would attempt a Sea of Thieves, The Legend of Monkey Island speedrun. Also, once again, asterisk, potentially co-op, if it could be arranged. Okay, and then after that, the idea I had for 30 subs, and then for every 5 after that, I think what we'd do is a bonus Mega Monkey Marathon. I'm already promising one Mega Monkey Marathon at the end of... There we go. So Mega Monkey Marathon. Oh, a hype train just started. Yes, Omesta gifting a tier 1 sub to Mike from Speedy Adventures. Nice. Thank you, everybody. 2 subs today. We're already making good progress. Yeah, the Sea of Thieves. So, okay, so at 30 subs, unlocks a bonus Mega Monkey Marathon. That means 2 for the price of 1. Oh my goodness. It's flooding in. I think that's a resub. But I do believe the resubs count for the... Does that count for the hype train? That's fun. So I don't think that bumps up our subtotal. But then if we, for some miracle, we hit 35, that's 2 extra Mega Monkey Marathons. So on and so forth. If we hit 40, that's 3 extra Mega Monkey Marathons. If you're new to the stream, welcome in. And you're asking yourself, what is a Mega Monkey Marathon? Well, I will tell you what a Mega Monkey Marathon is. Mega Monkey Marathon is all 6... Oh my gosh, it doesn't stop. Thanks, everybody. Amiga Run subbed at Tier 2. Wow, big subs coming in indeed. Thank you, everybody. Couple of my favorite emotes on Twitch. Aw. I'm rather proud of the Crazy Hands emote, if you guys see that one. The science one, that was one of my earlier ones. I feel like it could have been done better. I just completely gave up on trying to draw a hand. And the little cartoon me's hand is just a circle. But that's okay. Big subs. We're actually up to 12 sub points. Nice. Good job, everybody. We're doing it. All right. Cool. I lost my train of thought. So, yes, the Mega Monkey Marathon. So, it's the, like, any percent category for all 6 mainline Monkey Island games. So that includes The Secret of Monkey Island, any percent Scum VM. Monkey Island 2, any percent Scum VM. The Curse of Monkey Island, any percent Mega Monkey. Escape from Monkey Island, any percent. Tales of Monkey Island, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, and Chapter 5, any percent. And then Return to Monkey Island, any percent hard mode. Yeah, all packaged into one mega speedrun. And it's crazy. You do get a little bit of wiggle room to switch between games, but the current world record for the Mega Monkey Marathon stands at just under 6 hours. It's like 5 hours 50. Let me pull up the leaderboard. I want to say 57 minutes. Find the leaderboard. Okay, no. It's a little better than that. 5 hours, 51 minutes and change. Cool. Let's see. So did I get all of the subs? So Gorg gifted, Omesta gifted, Woof's resub, and Amiga Runs resub. Nice. Thanks, everybody. Yeah. Let's make a Monkey Marathon. So if we somehow get the stretch goals all the way up, that just means even more Mega Monkey, and they would not be on the same day, obviously. That's a little crazy. Because the whole stream, like in its entirety, takes like at least 7 hours or so. So it's kind of an all-day event type thing. But yes, it's crazy. Okay, I think we've done enough talking. I think it's time to get back to speedrunning. What do you guys say? Any questions? I need to post somewhere for people to see sub goals. Boom. Monkey Island Bingo Blackout. So that will be scheduled, not today, but for the future. Perhaps, perhaps next stream. Check out the ending before, please. Oh, yes. You were right. We were in the middle of something. In fact, while we're in the middle of something, I'm just gonna leave the playlist going for a second. Yes, we were doing a thing. So go over here, like us. Oh. Oop. Oh, that's right. I turned off my my keybinds, my auto hotkey thing. Like, why are the buttons not buttoning? Is it running now? Okay, should be good. So let's see, what did I say? It was, so I should write this down. It's 17, I'm gonna round it down. I'm gonna call it 15-ish. That's the Herman Catacombs thing. The one with Bob is certainly much faster. Here's one of the new songs on the playlist. I think there should be some fans in the chat. So I go use root beer LeChuck, and then once he gets hit, there we go. Oop. I like had to quickly reset the timer. I forgot. I'm gonna be going full speed, but we want to visually notice if there's much difference in the credits. Suggest this song today. This was actually on my when I was initially conceptualizing the list. I like had it on there just like in my head, you know, as I'm thinking about what kind of songs would go on such a playlist. Let me focus here. So I think she asked about the root beer. Hope stands okay. And then there's a little bit more dialogue. There's those guys. And time? Okay. Well, that tells us everything we need to know. It's a little bit slower. Actually, not by much. Like, just the difference between the two cutscenes. But yeah, like, I don't feel the need to, like, check every nook and cranny. But that extra scene with Herman talking to Bob is certainly much slower. Heard this a ton before I knew it was from a video game. Yeah, it gets covered a lot, especially just amongst anything Final Fantasy related. Beautiful song. Perfectly fits with the vibe of the playlist. Okay. Who else? I mean, I don't know how interesting that was to watch, but to me that was a curious test. I'm pretty sure the bingo has a space that's about sinking the ship. Anyways. So now we can restart the game. I will need to, once again, pause the playlist. We'll save the rest of that track for later. Let me find Secret of Monkey Island. Split. I need to go in here, this menu. Boop, unmute. And actually, you know what? Before I jump into another run, oh my goodness. The time sure does fly. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna enjoy the opening cutscene for once in our lives. How about that? I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Hang tight, everybody. Be right back. Okay, I am back, but I'm not yet quite ready to go. Let me put on the playlist back on really quick. And yeah, fun fact. Yeah, the EGA with this specific sunset did not get translated into the redone graphics for VGA and beyond. Interesting, isn't it? Oh, by the way, speaking of Amiga, let's see, I need to check on the... yes, there have been a couple people on the Discord who want the special role, so let me add them on. I suppose I could turn on the webcam. I'm sitting here. Let's see, let me find this one. And that one. Okay, you guys should be able to see the super secret special thingy. Secret channel on the Discord, the Spade Station. I was gonna say, so for the submissions, I guess this is something I should probably make an effort to talk about at least once a stream. Hi, welcome to the month of monkeys, aka the Summer of Simians. You, the viewer, yes, I'm talking to you, right there, you, can submit things that are Monkey Island related to speedrun for me. And you do so by heading to the Discord. You can, if you're on Twitch, you can check the !Discord command. Nightbot will pop in the link there for you. If you're on YouTube and you want the link, let me know. It might still be sitting there in the chat from when I posted it earlier. So what kind of things can you submit? Well, let me tell you what. You can submit, if it exists, as a category, subcategory, platform, anything on speedrun.com under a Monkey Island page. That is fair game, okay? Just about anything. If it would be too hard to for example, speedrunning Monkey Island 1 on a Sega CD. Well, I don't have a Sega CD, and I just feel that trying to emulate it just wouldn't do it justice. But other ports of Monkey Island games onto consoles, those are probably fair game. But here, I'm gonna tell you now. So I do not own it myself. However, my dad, my father, owns an Amiga. So things that are Amiga based could be potential for viewer submissions. And by Amiga, I mean literally I would play it on an Amiga, actual hardware. I think we could set it up such that I could capture via capture card, maybe? Or something. There's a way to do it. Not saying anybody should do it. But I'm saying if you did, we could probably make that happen. And if you have any questions like Frozen Spade, do you own a copy of Return to Monkey Island on the Switch? You could ask that question and I could give you an answer. Do you own Monkey Island 2 Special Edition on the PS3? I could answer that question. If anybody were curious. Okay? But it doesn't have to be something on speedrun.com. It could be something that's a little bit more goofy and silly, like play this Monkey Island game with this restriction. And we have a few things like that that are on the wheel. So anyways, Last Crusade had a speedrunning community. I I mean, yeah, I know people have done speedruns of it, but it's pretty few and far between as far as I am aware. It's a game I'll probably get around to speedrunning someday. Maybe. I don't know. My speedrun identity has kind of just become, hi, Frozen Spade here. I'm the guy who speedruns anything and everything Monkey Island. And every time I try to branch out, I eventually just come crawling right back to Monkey Island. That's just, I've accepted that as, that's my thing. And, well, in all fairness, I don't really have that much competition on, like, being the everything Monkey Island guy. My former competition doesn't speedrun Monkey Island very much anymore, the Woofs. Looking at you, bud. Although the Woofs was recently speedrunning the Curse of Monkey Island, so give him some credit. But yeah, before Return to Monkey Island came out, there actually was 2 other people who had done speedruns of the Mega Monkey Marathon, which used to be a 5-game marathon. And the Woofs and speedrunner Casey Adventure had also done speedruns of. There are too many games to play. Yes. Yeah, Steve was back. But Steve is not an everything Monkey Island speedrunner. Steve did runs of Secret and Curse, but Steve was mostly a Monkey Island 2 speedrunner. Steve has standards. That's true. Steve is a cool guy. I miss Steve. Steve has a pretty darn spicy world record in Monkey Island 2 at the moment, which I think was one of my last standing world records that got beat. It's okay. If everything goes according to plan. Kitty cat? Hello? Oh. I thought you wanted to say hi. No. She's camera shy. Okay, but serious time. Casually drop world records and disappear back into the night. That's true. What was I saying? Okay, serious question for the chat. After taking a quick break and looking at the clock, I have maybe about 2 hours and change. Maybe more if we're just feeling spicy. But time scheduled to stream. So the question then becomes, okay, do we do another serious, quote-unquote serious? There's many things for me to work out to get back to being close to PB ready. But we'll do like another serious attempt, or we can move on to the second half of the stream, which is the quote-unquote variety content. So informal poll. So type 1 for serious, 2 for the variety content. Which would you prefer? I could honestly go either way. We have the AGS remake, also known as Secret of Monkey Island Recoded, would probably be the first thing on our variety block. So we've got a lot of ones coming in. I'll give you a minute. Okay, we're liking the serious runs. We do have a vote for 2. I mean, it'll be just one more run of serious time and then variety content. Put up a formal poll so I can rig it. It's not a bad idea. Oh, this is a jam. The AGS thing I haven't heard of. I mean, if like, in all fairness, we'll keep doing more Monkey Island speedruns, like, next time. And by which I mean specifically this speedrun. They're not going away. It's just with the time we have left today. Okay, I'll give it like one more minute. It looks like the ones are winning out. By the way, I'm jamming out to this tune here, but I was reminded, I was looking at the playlist, or looking at the VOD specifically, on both platforms to monitor for any copyright strikes. Interestingly, YouTube did not flag anything. Twitch did flag the DK Island Swing, which is too bad. Because I thought it fit well on the playlist, and it's like, it's not generic, like, tropical Caribbean style music. You know. Anyways. Alright, 30 seconds. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, I don't know if I finished a thought earlier, but if you are going to submit anything on the Discord, oh, checking one more time. Oh, Hit Marty wants in on the action. Cat like cat hair. It's just everywhere. This cat. You're also encouraged to just be creative. All right, I'm gonna say. People have spoken. We would like one more speedrun. What is this? You can now buy or gift subs with the money you accrue from streaming. Oh yeah, I knew about that. Oh, there was a, I get the hype train rewards too? Choo choo. There we go. I'm getting distracted very easily. Welcome to ADHD, the stream. Okay, the game is not muted. Are we in? There we go. Make sure we're got that set up properly. Let's get this going. Let's get a run started here. Some of the fun creative submissions we've had are things such as Max Percent, which is hunting down all of the Max from Sam and Max Easter eggs in Monkey Island, which there exists one in all the first four Monkey Island games. Oop. One of those clicks didn't clack. 1, 2. So subtle. Yeah, it is subtle. Okay, turn that off. It's a bit of tech I'm trying to still get used to, but just from watching High Performance's run, like, makes use of turning on and off the oh, that was not the spot to click there. Weird. I hit use pot a couple times. Hey, green split. Nice. That's because my PB actually has a silly mistake at the beginning. But you know, always nice to see a little green, especially when you're de-resting. So those of you who are familiar with the original, or at least one of the original artists, Mark Ferrari, it is my understanding that, you know, Mark Ferrari worked on this version of the graphics, the EGA, but actually had nothing to do with the button. There we go. Like the VGA remade graphics. So shoutouts to Mark Ferrari for the amazing art we get to experience here. So I think Steve Purcell was still involved. And I think there's one other artist credited on this game. Okay, so I'm going to do a thing here. It's going to look a little weird. Oh. Not like that. Okay, hopefully that worked. I saw the guy doing the thing in the alleyway. Still worked. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, it's we're doing the thing. When the Woofs and I updated the rules recently-ish, we that it did include, this is now a similar any percent scum VM category. A lot of fade to black. Yeah, I wish OBS was just a little bit better at capturing the game when I close it out. It like takes a second to grab it. So it does go black for a second when we do the set seed manips. Oh, click. But yes, we are doing, long story short, set seed manipulation just for credit early. So this is give breath mints, give gopher repellent, use cake. There's a file in it. There we go. Okay, I'm getting more used to my hotkeys there. On that one. Oh, I think I was supposed to switch back on the this button. That is a fair point. I think it just ends up being the price to pay to not have to deal with grinding credit early. I don't know. If, like, if somebody wants to cheat a Monkey Island run, then so be it. Clicked like 1 frame too early. Oop. Silly me. Accidentally grabbed this out of the window. Desktop cap, rather. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll have to see about setting that up. Okay, we got dog. We got apes. That's good. Yeah, I was going to say something to the effect of we could, you know, increase the, what's the word? Stringency? Is that a word, or am I making that up? At which we verify. Oop. Oh, shoot. Okay, I goofed it up. Hotkeys, I like saved at the wrong spot. So we need an extra victory. Oh gosh, dang it. I missed my save. Oh, shoot. I did it again. Let's see. I have a random extra insult. Cool. See, I got apes, right? I think I did. I just need wins. There we go. And I need 2 extra ones because I'm bad. There we go. Sheesh. Ah, God, did it again. Wait, he didn't say the line. Did I need 3 wins? What was going on here? Oh, no, yes. Okay. I remember. Like, if it becomes a problem, I think at that point we could consider more stringent verification requirements. I don't anticipate it being a problem. Like, the only set seed runs that even exist on the board are in Monkey 2 ones specifically. Whoa! Yo, what's up? Raiders. What do I have? Apes. Hang tight. I'm using full brain power for the moment. Wow, really good Carla. Really bad sword fighting. Now that I said that, I'm like not going to get the very last. Oh, just kidding. Okay, pretty freaking darn good Carla. Oh wait, I messed up my splits though. Fine. It's fine. We're going to finish the speedrun out anyways. Oops. That's right. I should just not schmoove there because there's the amount of spots where you can schmoove compared to the amount of spots that are anti-schmovement. It's like not worth it. Oh, no free door. Oh, click one more time. Sometimes that door will just be open. And as far as I'm aware, it's just completely, entirely random. Anyways, what's up, Raiders? What were you streaming today, Dark Shocks? And how was the stream? These are the questions of the day. I think somewhere in the middle here, high performance switches back to not snap scroll, but I keep forgetting to turn it back on because it saves a significant amount of time when you enter. Well, when you do like the interior of Meat Hook's house, there's a big screen scroll you skip. Missed 4, crashed 4 times, Shivers 2, crashed once. Ah, yes, the crazy hybrid missed Shivers runs you've been doing. Could be worse. I think we've all been there before. What's this one called? It's that one. Scrolling from the left to the right there. Use map. There we go. Nice. The 7th Phantasmagoria 4, the 13th Harevlis whatever doll. That's a mouthful, I'll tell you what. Oh, I need to do, so I need to give note to Carla. There we go. Yeah, good luck, who's ever hosting that run. Oh, now that you said that, the Woofs, you're gonna slot in on a host duty for that run. Okay, let's go get a ship. Pronunciation guide for myself. Harrave Lestials. What's my dialect? 3. An easy way out. Oh, that's right. There's a skip in there. I need to spend some time reviewing this dialogue. Extras 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get me on the couch. Yeah. There you go. Get this man on the couch. Oh, why am I not clicking? Okay, new routing here that hasn't fully been scienced out yet. But we're actually going to pick up the Jolly Roger later. Use surprise and cabinet, and then open chest. Small routing optimization. Let's see, I need to learn the prep for this. Nope, that was not it. Looks like there's a spot to click to get Guybrush to take a little bit more of a diagonal approach. I'm supposed to go like this. This is very loosey-goosey. So the Jolly Roger, ink, cinnamon sticks, 2, 3, cereal, gunpowder, fine wine. There we go. We did it. By getting the Jolly Roger at a different spot, it should... Oh, dang it. I forgot. I gotta go back down the hatch. Get the gunpowder. Get the rope. It should help the inventory out when you are specifically doing the big soup thing. It's actually... Oh, that is not where that split goes. So there's a new runner on the block, by the way. I don't know if anybody frequents the Secret of Monkey Island leaderboards. Speedrunner by the name of Saruya. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's what we're going with. Actually been doing a lot of work on the Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition speedruns, but has also started to dip their toes into the vanilla speedrun, if you will. So it's pull, there we go, like that, like a so. Okay. Compass, push. Okay, that Herman skip should work. Little walk thing when you leave stance. Yes, thank you for reminding me. There's part of the trick with these Monkey Island speedruns is that there's quite a bit of subtlety to a lot of things. Like a little tiny walking adjustment. Slide. There we go. A little slide. One time for the fans. There we go. I was like on the wrong split. Pick up rope. Jungle. Oh wait, I like looked away. I was not clicked on the right spot. Oh no. Yeah, the speed glitch, as it turns out, on Special Edition is ginormous. Yep, first one to do it. And it's one of those like, wow, we should have picked up on this a lot sooner. Oh, why did my button not button? It's like so obvious in retrospect, but like just the fact that the beginning of the game looked different led us to believe there was no speed glitch for the longest time. Also, in fairness, we don't speak the Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition very much. It gets a lot less love. Like when you, especially when you're like looking at, like compare Secret 1 Classic to Secret 1. I'm like combining things. Monkey 1 Classic to Monkey 1 Special. There's way more, like on the classic side. But when you look at Monkey 2 Special as compared to Monkey 2 Classic, there's still quite a bit of love on the Monkey 2 Special. And in my opinion, my humble opinion, it's a much more interesting speedrun comparatively, because they have exclusive glitches to Monkey Island 2 Special Edition. Yeah, Dalek Zone was also an interesting, I had to discover. But yeah, what the Wolf said, it's a peer-to-peer, is that the right terminology? Video hosting website. There's a little thing here that I have not learned how to do, But basically, you're able to click in a certain spot, and you get onto that other screen slightly faster. I don't know how much time it saves. Just making a mental note to myself, because otherwise I will forget. But anyways, yeah. Shout-outs to Saruya. They've been actually speedrunning. When they do speedruns of, like, Monkey 1 Classic, they've been using the VGA. And actually, there's one little cool trick. So it's this. 1, 2, 3. Give the wimpy little idol. I gotta wrap my head around the button combination. Oh, dang it. I messed up the dialogue and got the, like, slow version. Note to self, review Cannibals, how that works. Particularly with the hotkeys. I mentioned a few times already today, I'm learning brand new hotkeys today for the first time. Which at first, it's going to slow me down. I have not done any, like, off-stream prep to try to learn it. We're just doing it live. Speaking of, don't know how much free time I'll have between now and the next stream to do any, like, extracurricular practice. Seeing as tonight is the a little thing called the Nintendo Switch 2 release, which certainly there must be some amount of crossover between Monkey Island fans and Nintendo fans. And boop. Show me the money. Bad luck, bad luck. Just 2, 3. Can I get a right? 4, 5. Can I get one more? 6. Okay, I missed the trick. I'm not going to go for it again. This is V5. There we go. It certainly will be interesting. Not my best catacombs ever. That's for sure. 2, 3. I'm going to do 4. I'm going to put magnetic compass on 2. Is that where that split goes? I think so. I feel like just for that one screen transition right there might be worth turning snap scroll back off. There's a question that looks interesting. Don't forget the root. Between SVM and Special Edition. I hit the wrong button. I hadn't thought about it. Perhaps I will. This button? There we go. Oh, there was one more click. There we go. Yeah, the splits, I think, look like they're in the right spot. Oop, not whatever button I pushed there. I have not thought ahead on my plans for Special Edition. But perhaps that's not a bad idea. Oh, that's right. There's an extra button in there. Pokemon ZA. Yeah, that doesn't come out till... Was it October? I know they announced the date. For me, I'm excited for Mario Kart World. I'm a Mario Kart... I wouldn't say junkie, but I'm a fan. I like some Mario Kart. So I will be getting a Nintendo Switch 2 October 16th. Okay, I did have it right. I did remember. Okay, well, this, isn't our best work, but we'll come in under 30 minutes, which is still, all things considered, pretty good speedrun. Oh yes, I was supposed to click there. I'm like thinking about other things and not clicking. Boop. 28.49, even sub 29. I'll take it. Alright, cool. Okay, so let's see. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. I'm just trying to think through what all we have left to do on this stream. What do we have going on left today? Let's see. I said, we're definitely doing The Secret of Monkey Island Recoded. And then I think I said I was going to do a bingo. Hopefully we have time. Okay, but what we don't have is time to dilly or dally. So, I'm just gonna quickly close out of the game here. Boop, it's gone. And I'm gonna open up a little something called The Secret of Monkey Island Recoded. Let's see. Oh, this is probably going to be... No, I think it comes out as a 4x3. Windowed mode. Okay, I just want to check that. Let me see if I can capture the game. No, not that one. That one. This looks like not... Whoa. This screen is so green. Like the reflected green light is turning me into a ghost. Let's go 16:9. It'll probably fix itself when I switch to another screen. Let's see. This one? But I think I mentioned this earlier, but kitty cat. What's up? Oh, is it time for the cat's dinner? Maybe. I might have to take a break here in a second. Can you go under the layout? There we go. Does that look right? Let me get it lined up. No? Wait a second. Maybe it did fit on the 4x3 and I'm just crazy. What resolution are you? We're just gonna leave it there. Can you go to a different screen? There we go. Wait. Before we begin. AGS games are always like this. If anyone would know, it would not be me. It would be the Woofs. I don't play a lot of AGS games. That was a cool little animation. Actually, you know what? While this cutscene's playing out, I'm gonna go feed the cat. I did watch this just to make sure, like, I had the game working. So enjoy. I don't think there's anything that special going on here, but we'll be right back. Okay. Excuse me. I am back, and I also had the quickest of quick snacks. Give me a second. I'll turn the webcam back on momentarily. I want to be a pirate. So yeah, new little intro opening thingy here. Let's see. Guybrush can stay like that for 10 minutes. I wonder if they programmed that in. Well, it's too late to find out now. Sign. Main islands of the Tri-Island area. This looks like a point of interest. But it appears to be, in fact, not a point of interest. Let me scooch in anymore. Yeah. I'm not ghostly green anymore. Path. Do have to go to bed, though. Have a great stream. Thank you, Dark Shocks, and thanks for the raid. Let's see. It's path. Path, sign, and nothing else. Okay. So this is exactly as far as I got when testing to make sure the game ran. So that's kind of interesting that they made use of this extra little bit that didn't make sense. There must have been, at some point in development, something down here, right? It is cool. Where to go first? I mean, I know based on just the normal game, like, you kind of have to go to the kitchen first to do anything. But let's just see. Still, nothing of consequence. Attract attention but have no real importance. Okay. Look at the troll. Nothing. There's an extra little pixel here on the fork. It's interesting. Oh, you see he like... Oh, interesting. I'm here and not there? Huh. Maybe they didn't implement scrolling screens? Circus tent? The performance has already started. Is the vanilla game like that? I don't remember. Like, if you try and immediately head to the circus, can you just not go in? We're learning all sorts of new things. Can I get my flower? I really don't need to go in the forest. What about this one? Wait, the screen scrolled a little bit there. Ravine. It's not a Sierra game. I can't jump in, accidentally go into the ravine. There must be a way to get across. Interesting dialogue there. I'll try to jump it. Whoa! No! During the fall, a magical portal opened and I found myself here. There is new stuff. Nobody can jump like this. Hidden trick to crossing. How interesting. Okay. I was originally thinking this might just be pretty close to the vanilla game, but maybe not so much. Let's go check out... That was hilarious, tell you what. Let's go check out Meat Hook. We don't have a chicken, but there's a sign. There's no rope? Oh, wow. Okay, so this is like a new, slightly new game. There are new things. Cable broken. Can I pick up the sign? Can I walk up? No, I can't. It's not blinking. Can I look at the sign? In a cheerful sort of way. Interesting. Okay, we're gaming now. Only 3 verbs. Yeah, it's like, it's look, hand, talk, and walk. It's like 3.5. And there's no... There's no, lost my train of thought. Like village hotspot, although maybe we just need to do this first. Don't sneak up on me like that. Over this way. Thrift weed? I am a flooring inspector. I do like this tune. Bye now. Off to seek my fortune. Good luck. Can you... Important question, which we will not find out right now. But can I skip cutscenes in this game? Zesri traes. And now I'm walking. It's the, yeah. I see what you mean when I hear people talk about you're not supposed to spam. Oh, interesting. You're not supposed to spam movement clicks in AGS games. Can we talk to Mancomb Seepgood? I don't get the close-up? Oh, I'm so disappointed. We've all read this dialogue before, right? I'm just kind of skipping through it. Can I talk to these guys? I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate. Is that a line copped from Pirates of the Caribbean movie? Who are these guys? Can I talk to them? What about, there's this guy who gets, some dialect. Never want to leave. Fearsome pirate. Secret of Monkey Island. Only the Chuck knows. Here's Cobb. It's Meat Hook. Nice hat. So there are no dialogue trees? Is this what I'm understanding? Latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Interface of magic. Stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes. Oh boy, 3D. Musical effects. Elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. But wait, there's more. No burdensome typing, mapping, or inventory management. There you go. Burdensome. It's easy for beginners to enjoy. Please select a difficulty level. What did she say? Enchanting, complex, captivating. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today. There you go. Okay. Let's talk to these guys. Can I talk to Meat Hook? Ahoy there. Who are you? Can you do the thing? Cannonball head, who are you? Meat Hook, do the thing. You've got a little attitude problem. Got a little hair problem. I forgot Guybrush is so sassy with Meat Hook. It's the turkey in the background. Wait, look, there's the turkey guy. Little accident with one of the trained animals. Yeah. We've heard this dialogue before. Same beast that made me a hermit. Interesting. What about Jack Sparrow way in the back? These guys don't seem to be clickable. Let's go talk to... Can I talk to Jack? Can I walk to Jack? Can I look at Jack? Long, dark brown hair and a short goatee beard. He wears a faded black tricorn hat. Adorned with all manner of beads and trinkets. Long sea boots, a long-worn linen trousers, red bandana wrapped around his head, complemented by his piece of 8. He's awfully reserved for a pirate. Interesting. Okay, let's talk to the important-looking pirates. Also, the dog's over here. What you be wantin', boy? I want to be a pirate. So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. I'm gonna skip through some of this. We've all read this dialogue before. The 3 trials. 3 trials. Master the sword. I want to see if this is any different at all. Art of thievery. And the quest. Treasure huntery. Grog. Mastering the sword. Yeah, it just goes through everything. Har. Thievery. Idol of many hands. Treasure hunting. X never ever marks the spot. Har. As to why we have a headshot in our menu bar reminds me of Doom. Are we going to have to fight hordes of Hellspawn in the near future? I mean, it's not out of the question. Okay. Vulture wearing a bib. I don't want to talk to the vulture. Can we talk to the dog? Woof. Roof. Arf woof. Woof. Melee Island. Roof. Woof. LeChuck. Woof. LeChuck? Woof. Ruff. Okay, no more dog voices. Blah. Governor Marley. Okay, LeChucker. Monkey Island. Pirates. So this, some of you may know this. So this character and this character, I think, have both been shown off in, like, development, like, behind the scenes look at the making of Secret of Monkey Island. I think this originally was going to be Governor Fat, and then Governor Fat turned into a character for Monkey 2? Let's talk to this guy. The mystic powers of the woman? What? He is bitter and hypnotized. Can I click on her? Can I talk to Otis? We seem to have a visitor. We're out of meat. Comfortable Abu. He's doing the Thimbleweed Park thing. Not a drumstick left. Can I go in here? Don't go into the kitchen. Try to enter through another route. Okay, so as it turns out, this game is fairly different. Meanwhile, we still get the meanwhile. All right, it might take me a while to get through this if the puzzles are different. This is an interesting rendition. A river of lava. Captain LeChuck, sir, We've all read this dialogue before, right? I don't need to read it out. We've heard it even. Brilliantly voice acted in the special edition. Glad to be dead. Yes, sir. Melee Island. Could probably click through this a little faster. Pirate wannabe, young, inexperienced. I'll handle this personally. Okay, interesting. Okay, well... The normal thing of being able to just go in the kitchen doesn't seem to work. Oh! We just immediately jump into a cutscene with Fester Shinetop. Noontown. Listen, Peepwood. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Very bad time. Interesting. And... okay. Is this door a door? No, there's not even a guy here. What about the men of low moral fiber? Gone. Voodoo lady. Wait, there was somebody up in the window. Where's the chicken? Sphere statue. Okay, they kept in the joke there. Sphere. I want to know my future. Can I pick it up? Voodoo knickknacks. Look at the voodoo knickknacks. Monkey flakes. Cat knuckles. Couch. Sit on the couch. Huh. No voodoo lady. Chalice. This is the cup of a carpenter. Can I pick it up? My first item. We got a cup, baby. Okay, none of this seems to be hotspots. Can I keep walking back? No. Who are you? Pirate journalist? What's that guy's name? Nipperkin from Tales of Monkey Island. Can't look at him. Let's talk to the pirate journalist hanging out the window. Can't talk. If you can get me a scoop or some steamy gossip, I'll write a hot story on the Melee Times sports page about you. Okay. Guybrush Threepwood, the best sword fighter in all the Caribbean. Geez, sorry. I have some work to do. Interesting. This door. This door's a door. Door. Oh, you tease. Yeah, this is interesting. So we ran into Fester on, what do they call it, Low Street? So is there anything else of note back here? Let's look at the poster. Ooh, a circus. Can I pick it up? What about the door? Can I open this door? No. Okay. Well, you got me there, game. Let's go in the shop first. Ahoy there, fancy pants. There's a sword. There's no shovel. No credit early, either. That does not appear to be a hot spot. I'm going to just pick up the sword and see what happens. I need the money. Okay, he won't even try without the money. Well, let's talk to the storekeeper. What do you want? Swordmaster? There's no bell either on the table. My wooden legs at the carpenter for the annual check against woodworms using +1, which could break in the paths of the forest. Eh, what? To find another way to get there. Interesting. Is there anything in the church? It's locked. Just wash the floor, come back later. Okay, what about the jail? Well, Otis was in the scum bar. There's not even anything there. Let's go check the mansion. So far, doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on. I have a cup. A chalice, if you will. Deadly piranha poodles. Look at the deadly piranha poodles. Talk to them. I'm not going near them. Can I... No, I can't do nothing. Trail? That was weird. Okay, the cup... I still get the impression we need to get into the kitchen. At the scum bar. So this chalice must do something. Interesting. I click... Maybe it's the red herring. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to see if anybody's drinks are clickable. I'm trying to click the chalice on all the pirates. Knew this existed, but I didn't realize how much they changed. Same. I thought it would be a lot closer to the original game. But it appears I was mistaken. Throw the chalice in the fireplace. Cozy check? Cozy. Give the chalice to Otis. Try walking into the kitchen. Hey, don't go into the kitchen. Enter through another route. Route? Can I? Hey, what? Wait, what? Vulture wearing a bib. I have a feather pen. I was wondering if there's like something back here. A feather pen. A feather pen. How do I select the feather pen? Do I have to use the hand on it? If I try talking to this guy, I think she can hear me? Well, it's not quite the impression I had, but... Gabber Stroopwood? Hey pal, how's it going? Hey. I don't think he can hear me. Interesting. A feather pen. What would I do with a feather pen? There's no, like, obvious hotspot on, like, how to hop around the scum bar. Huh, I'm stuck. Oh, I understand now what you meant by the red herring. Maybe either the chalice or the feather pen is the thing to give to the troll? What's all this, then? This is a little thing called Monkey Island... No, excuse me. The Secret of Monkey Island Recoded. Let's talk to this guy again. The silliest name I've heard in a long time. Dreadbeard or Six-Fingered Pete. Sheriff Shinetop. Aha. I forgot about that piece of lore. Can you... I clicked on it. So this is kind of random, but... Yeah, he says, this is the cup of a carpenter. Can I do some Indiana Jones magic and get over the ravine? Use the feather pen to fly. What about now? Can I go into the forest now? Really don't need to go into the forest. Okay, let's try the bridge again. Maybe I could try the circus? It didn't let me in earlier. Huh, that didn't do anything. Maybe I talk to him again? This button. Huh. Let's check the circus. Like how Guybrush down here blinks sometimes. Go in the circus? Better wait for the next performance. How odd. Well, well, well. Monkey Island. So this isn't going to be quite as a quick a playthrough as I thought it might be. This might have to be done in multiple sessions. I don't know what to do there. There's still no, like, I can't click on the village. I can only click on the lookout point. Would there randomly be something back on the beach? Fire doesn't do anything. The poster. Forgot to inspect the poster. There's only one candidate. There's only one choice. Can I pick it up? Nope. There's got to be something in the scum bar, right? We're all in agreement on that? What if I did wake up a sleeping pirate? Via tickle torture. Talk to these guys again? Like, my brain is going... We have this chalice. Frame Otis to get him in jail. An interesting idea. Like, offer to fill up a pirate's drink or something. It does feel like we're playing the game for the first time again. This is kind of crazy. What if I talk to the pirate leaders again? Important looking pirates. That is, yes, a Captain Jack Sparrow in the back. Don't forget, X never ever marks the spot. Talk to Meat Hook again? No? To the dog. Pick up the dog. Classic Irish maneuver. Did I try using my items on the dog? No. What about this guy? Talk to him? He's hypnotized. I think I tried this already. Feather pen in the fireplace. Chalice in the fireplace. Cozy. My hand in the fireplace. No. He says when I try this, hey, don't go into the kitchen. Maybe I should try to enter through another route. Route? Route? Route. I can't seem to find another route and or route into the kitchen. I'm a little stuck. I feel like I've exhausted all the possible dialogue I could do. And, like, trying to walk around, like, doesn't seem to do anything. There's not like... anything going on. Let me double check. There's not like a hidden item somewhere. I got the chalice from the voodoo lady's shop. Okay, a crazy adventure game logic idea. The feather pen can be used as a lockpick? Can I tried the couch. I can't, like, look under the couch cushions. The chalice was right here. Chalice and voodoo soup. The voodoo soup doesn't seem to be interactable with. Voodoo knickknacks. Feather pen with the knickknacks. Do you want a chalice for the sphere? Tickle. Don't want to carry that around. So there's this door here. Appears to be locked. Chalice to break down the door. Sign. I missed the sign. Rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle. Shop. Yeah. There's this guy up here. And he said, he said something like, if you do something notable, he'll write about us in the Melee Times. Look at the clock. 11 o'clock. Did I miss something in the alleyway? Pretty sure he says it's locked. I'm like resorting to just trying everything on everything. Let me double check the shopkeeper, but we don't even have money yet. It's a sword. Storekeeper. The church is closed. Don't think there was anything in the jail. Imagine if there was grog in here. Could grog the lock. Boo-doo-boo-doo-beam. If I go over here, pretty sure I still can't get past the dogs. Would the dogs react to the feather? I don't think that makes sense, but at this point, deadly piranha poodles don't care. What am I missing? I can close live split, I guess. I'm stuck. Wait. What's going on here? I can't even click on the door. Don't tell me there's actually nothing behind here. Cute how you've copied and pasted things to make this screen, but why is this here? There's all these barrels. And it, like, can't go any further. It does feel like a weird fever dream, doesn't it? Let me triple, double, triple check. Did I look at the door? Employees only. It's a stout door. Like, this is obviously... And I can't seem to walk any further this way. Go to Monkey Island 2, lol. Wouldn't that be cool if there was a way to do that? There's got to be something. What am I missing? Let's talk to this guy again. Can't talk. If you can give me a scoop or some steamy gossip, I'll write a hot story on the Melee Times sports page about you. Best sword fighter in all the Caribbean. Geez, sorry, I have some work to do. These small set of pixels look weird to me. Don't seem to do anything, though. How do I get some hot goss for this guy to write about us in the Melee Times? How do I get in this door? I don't know. This is so bizarre. At this point, if anybody has any ideas, just shout them out. Once again, it seems like the only lead is the kitchen on the scum bar. But I don't know how to get in. Revisit the beach. That's fair. We have not revisited the beach. Wouldn't that be something, though? If there, like, a new item just magically appeared on the beach. I guess we have a cup and could fill it with water? Meow? Do you want to say hi to the stream? Come here. Come here. No? There's no hotspots. Here's the sign. Can I pick up the sign? That does... I can't move it. It does nothing. Ugh, okay, you have to say hi to the stream. Can you meow right into the microphone, please? One time. Meow for me? No? Come on, do it. Oh, you might have got a little one there. Can you meow? No? Okay. Just sit on the lap. National Hug Your Cat Day, by the way. Well, there you go. I wouldn't describe my cat as a hugger. You heard it. Well, there you go. New location on the beach on the overmap? Maybe. Chalice with the water. Chalice with the sign. Feather with the sign. It doesn't... I can't get past the troll. Chalice does nothing. Feather pen does nothing. Can I push? You just double, triple check. There's not like something else on this screen. Path, troll. None shall pass. Like, the circus? We tried that. Let me double check over here. What did the sign say? Danger, broken cable. But there's not like any other... things to click on. Fan-made game 1. Monkey Island Experts 0. I know. I have an idea. Going back to the fork. So there's this ravine here. I'll try to jump it. Thought it might work. Hidden trick to crossing. Use the chalice. Use the feather with the ravine. Nothing. And you won't go in the woods. There's like nothing else. Our familiarity with the game is a disadvantage here. What am I missing? Can't go there. Let me just double, triple check everything. Wait, carriage? Have I not clicked on that yet? Oh my goodness, what's happening? Gunpowder, but it's the grease from the ship is the icon they used. I have gunpowder now. Now that, okay, we're gaming. Since I'm here, let me just double check that it won't let me in the circus. We've made progress. What am I going to do with the gunpowder? Can I stick it in the cup? Does that even make sense? Does the troll want gunpowder? Nobody knows. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Beam, 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 beam. Can the gunpowder somehow help me to get into the kitchen? I don't know how this makes sense, but... blow up the door. I'm just, at this point, trying everything with everything. Okay, maybe... there's this other door here. Can I blow up the door with the gunpowder? Can you walk in there, please? Did I check the fireplace? I did not. But I like what you're thinking. Blow up, throw the gunpowder in the fire, and make a giant explosion. Because adventure games, that's why. No, come on, that was such a good idea. Talk to the fireplace. Look at fireplace. Cozy. Maybe... Mancope Seagood wants some gunpowder. Maybe anybody wants some gunpowder. Nope. What needs gunpowder? Maybe the shopkeeper... Can you go in? Maybe the shopkeeper wants to buy some gunpowder. No. If I tried giving him all the items, feather pen, would you like to buy a chalice? It's a nice chalice. Talk to him again. Missing hotspots. Probably. Blow up the jail cell. Why is there nothing in here? There's got to be, at some point, somebody gets thrown in jail. Perhaps Otis? Maybe we blow up the dogs. We use the gunpowder to create an explosion and defeat the deadly piranha poodles. Nope. We blow up a hole in the side of the mansion and sneak our way in that way. Nope. Can you go out the exit, please? Whew, this is tough. This is a tough one. Also, what the heck is with this alleyway? These doors look like doors. I can't seem to click on them. It is the back rooms. This is tough. Very tough. Okay, blow up the door with the gunpowder. No. What am I missing? Is there, like, buttons? Ah, yes, save the game. Would like to save the game. Restore the game. Quit. Not yet. There's this guy. Does this guy want some gunpowder? If I tried all the items with this guy... Feather pen? He's a journalist. He clearly needs a feather pen. He clearly wants the chalice. If I combine the chalice, the feather pen, and the gunpowder, we could make a bomb. Try talking to everybody again. Gunpowder's for the cannon. I can't get into the circus. He won't go in the tent. Let's talk to Cobb. Talk to these guys. Talk to Meat Hook. Talk to Jack. Talk to these guys. Talk to... Look at the dog. Pick up the dog. Talk to the dog. Let me do this dialogue again, but nothing happens. Tickle the dog's nose with the feather pen. The chandelier, this one? I talked to the other guy, the other chandelier. Don't think he can hear me. Oop. Try the... Does he want a chalice? Sir, would you like a feather pen? Sir, would you like a handful of gunpowder? He is bitter and hypnotized. I don't understand what that means. Pocket gunpowder. Talk to Otis. I have a... Wait? Carrot cake? If you give me a drink, I'll trade you this carrot cake. What? Would you like a chalice? I need a drink. How do I get a drink? And fill it in the chalice. Uh-oh. Kitty Cat's got the zoomies. You ready to zoom? What is it? What are you looking at? There she goes. Seawater. A barrel where you can fill it with sugar water. I mean, there's barrels all over the place. It really feels like we meet in the kitchen. Don't go in the kitchen. The guy says, maybe I should try to enter through another route. Alright. Maybe the hotspot only exists for the seawater after talking to Otis? There's all this water. There's the poster. I think these windows open. Doesn't appear to be. I'm gonna go check the seawater at the beach. Cliffside. Would you like some gunpowder, sir? No. There's this rather mysterious barrel here that's just not clickable. Blow up the sign with the gunpowder. No. I tried giving the gunpowder to the troll. Scroll the screen with the... on the beach. Good question. I don't think so. But this would be a very Sam and Max kind of a thing, wouldn't it? Well, that doesn't seem to go anywhere. This also seems like it doesn't go anywhere. What version is this? This is called The Secret of Monkey Island Recoded. This is a fan game. And originally I thought it was going to be a little bit closer to how the original plays out, but as it turns out, is quite different. We are rather stuck at the moment. Okay, so it seems like if I can find a drink somewhere, give it to Otis, that'll help us get into the kitchen. Feels like we want to get into the kitchen. Just make sure there's nothing like these buildings here in the foreground, background. Does this fan game have a UHS? That's a good question. I have no idea. And like the Voodoo Lady's not even in the Voodoo Lady place. Feel free to check. Pick up the voodoo knickknacks. Fill the chalice full of goo. There's nothing like back here. Surely somebody knows how to beat this. A walkthrough, but no UHS. I mean, if somebody is bold enough to look through a walkthrough and then from there construct a hint, I would take that. There he is, Hoptor sneaking in. Is this mysterious screen with nothing seemingly clickable on it? Sneaky lurker, yeah, that's fine. Where would a guy go to find a drink around here? Also, what about a sword? Let me think. Let me try giving him the chalice. Let me try talking to him again. Can you sell me a drink? No. Can I just out of curiosity, can I walk up here? You think you have a hint. I will take a hint. Although, maybe you're already typing. But let me ask one question first. Have I just missed a hotspot? Have I missed something like that? Or is it something else? Like, think I have simply missed a hotspot. Okay. Now continue with the rest of the hint. I've decided I will still take the hint. Yeah, I think going back to something, I think it was Slames said in the chat. The fact that we are familiar with the game, I think, is secretly our downfall. Like, I know what things are normally click-onable. That was English. Near/related to Scumbar. Okay. Near the Scumbar. Well, let's start by looking outside. Excuse me. Scum adjacent. There's this poster. Look at the poster. Touch the poster. Talk to the poster. Chalice the poster. Feather the poster. No, we knew about the poster. It's a hot spot. We haven't found yet. What? What? Who put that there? I'm picking up all the things. And what will I have left in my inventory? Mega tools? Starfish. What is this? A sign? Read the sign? The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. Use the chalice to dig a hole. Use the tools. Wait, aquatic plants. Look at the aquatic plants. Pick them up. Pick up the aquatic plants. Not strong enough yet? I need to work out? Excuse me? Okay, I might need to come back later. Mega tools on the aquatic plants. Gunpowder on the aquatic plants. So this is the treasure. Leave some for the next person. Okay, with our mega tools, we can do what? What can we do? Progress, but at what cost? Take that, vulture wearing a bib. Take that, door. The tiny little dagger sword. So this is like... It's the saw from Monkey Island 2. Still can't go in the kitchen. Mega tools. I need to get stronger. I have an idea. A silly idea. Able to scroll the screen underwater? I haven't tried that yet. I should check. I'm just gonna see, like... So there's this ravine. I was gonna see, like, could I chop down a tree? Okay. Doesn't seem to be a tree I can click on. Let me go double check underwater. Let's go double check. Blow up the ravine. You know, I thought about it in my brain. I have not tried it. I'm thinking like, no. No. I was thinking, you know, like explode and then like jump over. Okay, so it is... See, the chalice was making me think... was making me think Indiana Jones. And he throws the pebbles on the bridge, you know. Oh, so silly. Okay, so there's a stump. Will you go in here? Don't need to go into the forest. This is the stump. Can I walk in? Can I look at the stump? Hole at the base of the stump. Hey, where? I did have to Indiana Jones it. I just... Oh, the gunpowder makes you think explosions, not... So is this where I came in from? Wow, why am I in Loom? Why I Loom now? Okay, so this... Okay. This is escalating. Okay, what's over here? What? Why did you even put that door there? Path? Only the most minor of changes made to enhance the gameplay experience. We are in Loom. What the heck? Can I go up the mountain? Can I go down here? Oh, there's a hotspot. Can you go to there? Okay. Time to find a distaff, indeed. There's a book. Exit. Okay, let's look at the book. Listing spells. Can I pick it up? I have a book. Guybrush has never been good with spells. Welcome back, Jazz Bums Mike from YouTube. This game is crazy. Okay, but we're making rapid progress. And by rapid, I mean slow progress. Can I go over here? That's probably it, right? We just get this book. I wonder... I mean, I can walk over here, but there's seemingly nothing to click on. All right, let me just go back, I guess. Just checking. It says path. I assume that's just this whole thing is a hitbox over here. Right, if I click over here, yeah, it's all the same. Okay, back in the hole. Oh, I have to use the hole. There's nothing in here, correct? If I walk all the way over. Okay. And Guybrush really doesn't want to go in the forest. Okay. So we have a book of spells. Does the troll want a book of spells? No. Does the troll want the mega tools? No. Is the circus open now? Every time I go over here, I can't get into the circus. I don't know why it would be open. Performance has already started. Gotta wait for the next performance. Where does this game slot into the Mega Monkey Marathon? That's a good question. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know. I kind of want to avoid just literally trying to brute force everything. I was tempted to just, like, throw these objects at the guy, the lookout. Path. Who said it? Was it Gorg? Was it you? Okay. You can't just go back there. You gotta do something, Guybrush. Path. Look at the path. Use the path. Talk to the path. Tools on the path. Click it. What? Can you just do it? There's the ladder. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Fish bones. You gross, no thanks. I think that's just a tease, probably. The pot. Pick up the pot. Surely. A pot. Snow stew. Cooking grease. Too heavy to carry around. What if I scooped up some cooking grease? What if I used the pot? Pot with fat. Barrel. Does this barrel have any grog in it? It's out of grog. That's what I thought. Pot with fat. Things are happening. Will he use the door? The cook might get mad. Okay. 3 new items, don't know what for. I feel like I do want the fish bones. Cooking grease. Use the sea? Okay, I know for some reason Otis wants a drink. What did he say? If we get him a drink, he'll do something. He has a carrot cake. If you give me a drink, I'll trade you this carrot cake. Would you like to drink pot with fat? No. Shopkeeper wanted a new leg for his old one. Yes. So we have some leads. A drink, a peg leg. We're still working on the red herring bit. I could try giving the pot with fat to the troll. We need money to buy the sword. We need some hot gossip to share with the journalist guy there. I still need in the door. Can I cuts my way through? No. Will the deadly piranha poodles be enthralled with a pot of fat? Just eat it, chomp, chomp, chomp? No. They don't want to eat the fat. Can't talk to the piranha poodles. It's a tricky one. Yeah, I suppose we could now maybe like you once you have the book, it triggers the voodoo lady show up. Surely it can't be a fan game without the voodoo lady, right? Look at the voodoo lady. Talk to the voodoo. She's here. Do I just have to walk closer? Okay. Wait, don't say anything. Can sense your name is Guybrush 3 Killer. No. Guybrush 3 Wood. Am I not right? Do you know any other tricks? I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth. You have the book, right? I do have the book. I'm not tricks. So you can use them. After a few hours, several hours later, the difficulties on your path. Uh-huh. The book of patterns answers are already penciled in. Use this flute to play notes which activate the spells. We're playing Ocarina of Time now, baby. Let's go. Best game of all time. I don't know if I actually believe that. But I do like Ocarina of Time. The flute. The flout. Sizzloom now. Straw into gold. Letters into love letters. Resuscitate for small sea animals. Back in time, rusty objects. Repair wooden objects like a peg leg. Lock picking, this only works for armored doors. Sleep, this only works for pets. And one-eyed pirates. Who has an eye patch? Meat Hook? Is Meat Hook a one-eyed pirate? Activate crystal spheres. This only works during the day. Sheet into magic flying sheet. This only works if sheet and chicken are put inside a black chest just purchased. And the Scumbar has a glass eye. Ooh. Yes, he does have a glass eye. Smort. Letters into love letters. Straw into gold. Okay, we are now cruising, baby. Okay. I did not choose. This came off of the wheel. There's a wheel, by the way. I can tell him about Loom now. Indeed. Let me play you some pan flute music. Dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. Yes. I see it. I'm reading it. Can I play the rest of the game? Escapee? It just sits there for a while. Okay. Let's go in. Well, I know what I would normally do. Floor. Why is there a giant hitbox for the floor? A vase. Can I pick it up? I now have a vase. I am a floor inspector. You're right. Amiga Runs does know the deep lore. Books. Have a book look? No time for reading? Cutscene? Someone's coming. Uh-oh. What's happening? Run! Where'd he go? I may or may not have an idea here. Let's get greasy. Stop. Is he gonna slip? That didn't do anything. That didn't work out. It's not slippery enough. It's congealed. I should heat it up. Oh, and it's gone now. Appears to be locked. Didn't work out. Can I flute the door? No. Look at the painting. Looks like the dog in the bar. Is this a piece of lore I have forgotten? Can I pick it up? Okay, I have an idea. We'll come back to this later. I assume I have to... By say I have an idea. I gotta go back to the kitchen. Grease didn't go to the gym. I need to go to the gym. Oh wait, I have so many ideas. Let's see. Ladder. I think I have to hand on the ladder. And walk back to the kitchen. Guy buff Threepwood. There you go. Oop, no, don't go back in. Oh, why am I not clicking on the walk button? So I think there was the resuscitate small sea animals like a fish. Eh? I did it. I made a fish. Okay, so that certainly will get us past the bridge troll. We get more cooking grease. Back to the sea. Let me go back over here. Aquatic plants. can't budget. I'm not strong enough yet. I need to work out. Okay. Figure that out later. To the scum bar. So this guy... No, I thought I could make him go to sleep. What was it that's... One-eyed pirates? Can I look at him to see that he's a one-eyed pirate? Can I talk to him again? No, interesting. Okay. Meat hook. No. Gotta heat up my... Something like a cauldron. Voodoo lady? Huh. Guy in the back, maybe? Like this guy? He doesn't seem to be clickable. There's this one? No. Could be something for later. How do I heat up my pot with fat? I don't recall the cauldron being a hot spot. He says he needs a cauldron. Oh, wait. I think it's probably back in Loom Town. So I gotta go back to the fork. Wasn't there a cauldron over there? I think there's a cauldron over there. Yes, pot of fat. Fat Island, baby. Wait. There's fire here. But I can't click on it. Oh, game, you're silly. Alright, stump it up. Some monkey on 2 islands later. That would be cool. Alright, I am extending past slightly where I originally said I was going to stop the stream. But I'm kind of... Like, we're making such good progress, I don't want to stop. Cauldron. It's clearly... It's this. But why are you not a hotspot? It's a cauldron. If I ever done seen a cauldron, that's it. Why you no worky? Alright. Well. That was silly. I can go... Well, okay. I can go turn in the fish. I'm still looking for a drink for Otis. I'm gonna turn in the fish. Gonna turn in the fish. A red herring. Pause. It's George Lucas. Actually, is there anything here? Grog machine. Cherry grog. Grog classic. Caffeine free. Grog and root beer. He punches it. I need to work out. Okay. This feels like our avenue to get a drink for Otis. Can I flute? Rusty objects. Straw into gold. Armored doors. I guess there's a couple doors I should try. See if I can lockpick my way. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, now it doesn't look like there's any other hot spots around here. But we do have a grog machine. We don't have money yet. Turn on and turn off with. That is interesting. Look at the sign. Big body pyrogem. Cannon firing. Grappling hook. All of those sound interesting. Let's talk to him. He's got one eye. This is all sensing a great disturbance. Okay, make sure there's nothing else hiding here. Okay, money, 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 money. Let's think here. What else do we have? So we're looking for a drink. Peg leg thing. It's also interesting. So there was a couple things that said we need to be stronger. I'm imagining if we get the sword fighting training, that'll make us stronger and we can punch the grog machine. And what was the other one? Still no circus. There's the treasure under the bridge. Or not the bridge, the pier, the dock. Under the water. The plants, yes. So let's see here. Oh yes, I was gonna try and lockpick. There's the rubber chicken store. That I might be able to flute my way into. No? Let's see. Where else have I seen a locked door then? What says? What does it say? Armored doors? Is it this door? Flute? What are we gonna find? It's Monkey Island 2. Crate, sticker, lever. Wow, that lever hitbox is tiny. Let's look at the sticker. 900 pounds. Look at the crate. Pick up the sticker, pick up the crate. Talk to it. Pull the lever, Kronk! Am I gonna be able to get back up? Monkey Island 2. Plaque. My diet allows me to use the elevator. That's funny. Okay. Wouldn't that be just so hilarious if I was stuck down here? The room is dark. What about this room? Barrier. What's over there? Okay, nothing. Another grog machine. Drawers. Look at the drawers. Open the drawers. All drawers are stuck. Grog machine. The machine is broken. Can I flute it? No. Cheaply made costume? I can't reach that high. Huh. Can I use my tools to fix the grog machine? Can't reach that high. Come on. There's drawers and there's drawer. I can't open it. It's stuck. I'm not strong enough yet. Ah! How do I get swole? Machine is broken. Out the door, please. Arrow. Okay, well, that was fun. We did get to go to Monkey Island 2 for a second. I believe I tried picking up the barrier. I'm pretty sure I tried that. Okay. Let me look at my flute. Rusty objects. I don't recall seeing any rusty objects. Activate crystal spheres. This only works during the day. I have no idea what that means yet. We used this. Letters into love letters. I don't think I've seen any letters. Straw into gold. I don't recall seeing any straw. And I was looking around the Loom Town for any straw. Okay, I need to somehow heat up the pot with fat in a cauldron. I still need a drink for Otis. Let me go back and talk to the shopkeeper. I'm trying to remember what he was saying about stuff. Something about a peg leg. Oh, he's not going to give us the hint again? Let me play you a nice little flute tune. No? Would you like a vase? Would you like to buy all these tools? Still seemingly nothing back here. Revisit the bridge. The troll bridge? Couldn't hurt. Would you like to hear a flute? No. Seems to be a problem. I can't seem to click on the bridge. Boom, 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 boom. We're a little stuck here. We are, as it turns out, a little bit stuck. I don't know what I would find here. Is there something new at the beach? There are letters on the sign. An interesting thought. I like the idea. Doesn't seem to do anything. What do you have to say for yourself? Do you have a cauldron I can use to heat this pot of fat? Hot grease for? I'll tell you later. What? Okie dokie. And, you know, yeah. We had to use that cauldron, which has never existed before, instead of the actual cauldron sitting on a fire in Loomtown. Okay, okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Here I go. Gotta run all the way back to the mansion. All right, get greased up, floor. Someone's coming. There he is. Stop. Ah. Kaboom. That should hold him for a while. Okay. Can I pick up a book? Can I open this door? It's locked. Can I flute it open? No. Are you a door? Okay, maybe I can go in the other door, though. Normally the door I do need to go to. Oh, bunch of keys. You dropped something there. Bronze key? Silver key? Huh. What about this door? Bronze key. Silver key. No, where do these... Okay. There's a third key. Glad I scrolled down. Gold key? No. This gold key looks funny. Gold key in this door. Oh. Oh, where? Yak wax lips. Quarrelsome rhinoceros. It's father and daughter. Red button. Heavily armed clown. Okay. It's hypnotized. Oh, and the room keeps going? What is... What am I looking at here? Oh, the idol of many hands. Fireplace. Ink. I'm sure he doesn't want to carry it around, but feather pen with ink. Just my gamer sense was going crazy there. Give me the lips. No? Really? Can I talk to it? Can I talk to the clown? There's this typewriter? Let's push the red button. Can I look at the red button? Okay, those might just all be there as Easter eggs from the scene that happens. Okay, how do I... There's a lock. Well, I just so happen to have a key. I just so happen to have a key. I just so happen to have a key. Dang it. It's locked. Flute it? Flute the lock. Flute the idol. Alright, it's time I cuts my way through. No? Huh. Alright, you win this round, game. Wait, there was a door up here? It's locked. How interesting. So there's some other... There's some sort of something. Can I flute any of these crazy guys? No. Have to come back there later. Wait a second. One more thing from the original game. I feel like you vase something. No. Okay. Out the door, please. Well, that was crazy. Go. I have 2 keys. Okay, one of these keys certainly must open the rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle shop door that is locked. Silver? A monkey. And a banana. Okay. Also there was a monkey. Was there... Okay, anybody... Is there another locked door? So there's the one in the alleyway. We opened the flute. Then there's the chicken one. Bronze key. Church door. Yes, yes, yes. Let's check the church door. No. Let me make sure no thing spawned in there. Even though they don't appear to be hotspots. Okay. Bronze key. Interesting. There's a monkey. Did the monkey go into the scum bar? If I were a monkey, I would not be in the scum bar. In the forest, maybe? The monkey would return to the jungles of the forest. The monkey would desire a banana. Clearly. Or the monkey would run away to join the circus? He still doesn't want to go in the forest. I was thinking it might be like the thing where you follow the shopkeeper. It's like once you see the monkey go into the forest, you will follow him. Okay, I'm thinking maybe now we can go to the circus. Or otherwise we're going to go check the island. The monkey has ran away to join the circus. Or is no, the monkey is causing havoc in the circus. And we are here to save the day. No, not the circus. It's never the circus. Where'd the monkey go? Could be here. Here. Or here. The monkey's causing problems at Captain Smirk's, and if we get rid of the monkey, he will train us to sword fight. There's no monkeys. The monkey has broken the grog machine at Stan's, and there's a grog sitting on the ground, which we can give to Otis. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Still not seeing any monkey. A spell for the chicken. Yes, but it says sheet. Is this like a bed sheet or like a sheet of paper? Because here's where my mind is at with this one. To a black chest just purchased. I'm imagining this is some sort of flying carpet type thing to get over to Meat Hook's house. Is kind of where my mind is at right now. Could be totally wrong. But otherwise, we don't have... Wait, I gotta check this one. Don't have any kind of sheet, either of paper or a bed sheet. I don't see any monkeys. It scrolled over ever so slightly. I was about to freak out there. Is the monkey on the beach? Monkey on the beach. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sorry. That monkey escaped and seems to be nowhere to be found. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen any monkeys around? I can't even click on them anymore. Okay, this might be time to call it for the day. Runs key / monkey / money / well, money leads to strong, presumably. This is kind of some of the leads I have. Alright, well, interesting game. This was much more interesting than I was expecting. Cool. Well, thanks for the help, everybody. Couldn't have done it without you. Let me have a gander here. Okay, well, as I said before, we're wrapping up the stream here. And we're actually, in fact, going to be raiding over... So let me put this over here for a second so I can see. Raiding over to my good friend Omesta's stream. Omesta is speedrunning The Curse of Monkey Island. Okay, so here's the plan. Let me double check my calendar. Make sure I'm not crazy. I don't think I have anything going on in particular of note on Friday. I do not. So next planned stream will be for Friday. And if anybody on YouTube, watching on YouTube, also wants to go and check out my friend Omesta's stream, twitch.tv/Omesta. Check him out. It's a good time. And yeah, I think that's it. I think we covered everything. Crazy stream today. We got a lot of stuff to get done next stream, but we're just getting started. I'll just leave you here. Thanks for watching. Once again, thanks for all the subs, the gifted subs. Thanks for the raid. A couple new followers coming on in. Yeah. More Monkey Island shenanigans coming your way on Friday. See ya.
and decaf will be number 5. Hey, Rosenspade.